Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. Welcome. Hello, one viewer. You're just in time. I just started my intro. All right, we're going to, as always, away for maintenance. It's gonna be a while, so grab some. Get ready. Oh shoot! Update your guys' game. Yeah, I forgot about that. I honestly forgot to do that too. Oh, hello there, Rainer. I forgot. Don't forget, guys. Update your game. You can't update it right now. Also, I'm pretty sure you can log in too. Not log in, but like update it beforehand too. Pre-install it. See. Also, the day before, or like 2 or 3 days before, you can also install the update, so you don't have to wait. Yeah, save you some time. And you can start up the game and then it'll also like download or like initially download the update or whatever. So you can play immediately once a patch goes live. Ooh, going for Tribby. Very exciting. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna watch trailers, so we'll watch that. Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to watch. How much stuff do I even need to hold on? Oh yeah, also be looking at next leaks, which there are already out a lot sooner than the rest of them. Although I think when Anthorius got launched, we were like 3 days before the patch went live, and we already got leaks. I'm not doxing myself, am I? Alright, budget 2 PC 2. For my budget, 2 PCs, casters, damn. I don't know what to do. I guess. Oh, we already saw this. I'll load this up while we wait. Also, I won't put this song on repeat. You know what? I'm very excited. Only have to wait like 2 hours. You know what? Not that long of a wait. And hopefully it's not like Castor's patch where we had to wait 30 minutes. Until it was the last hour. You know what? I'm fine with waiting as long as it's not more than 30 minutes. Anything longer than that, I feel like they should just give us compensation for the last hour. Come on. Like, it's just 100 more jades. Would it really that hurt that much? You know what? Let's just pause this. Let's get right into it. Alright, heads up. I've not seen any of these. True. Skip button's getting added. You know what? That would help me on my second account. Yeah, I'm so far behind. Yeah, it'd help me get like E5, which I guess would be a couple of levels in Mem's talents, I think.
Last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave. Empty talk.
Damn.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo,
What is this?
is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's council.
Yo! I knew it! We're going back to Belobog.
Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall. This is a chess game between gods, as each piece falls to counter the next.
Yo, red hexagons or squares or whatever. Yo, hold on.
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Damn. Oh, someone. Oh, okay.
A colleague told me that the Cienjo Alliance is not our enemy.
That's Ayaka, guys.
Join this great feast and observe how billions of beating hearts walk into
Heyo.
demise.
Indeed, death is not a problem,
Heyo.
but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill
Oh, damn.
what they believe in, and ultimately kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process?
Here we getting
Just
teased
like
easy,
to
Mel.
feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
Gasp.
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy
Is
and
aggro
time.
back?
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Heyo.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning.
Who's that?
is the same.
Who is this?
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
Oh. I like how that guy looks.
Enough for you? The fools
How
will
long
have
is
to
this?
flounder in tears after the wise have been
Nah, they're perfectly fine. They got that giant. Oh, wait, the giant robot looked like it turned against them. Never mind.
The sun has risen from the end of time.
They got Sampo.
finally breaks its shell.
Oh, shoot. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Yeah, maybe they do have Sampo.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Nanook or actually I don't know. Is that Nanook?
Who picked up Starfire? If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Cap. Is that Lygus? Well, I know that's Lygus, but is that actually who he's supposed to be? I have no idea what like half that trailer meant. Okay, hold on. Just a quick replay. I am glad that we are going back to Bellabog. I actually do like Bellabog. I kind of sad how there's not like that much focus on it, and how we only ever went to it like story wise back to it once. All right. Man, for a game all about planets and stars and stuff, we've only been to like what, 4 planets? Man, I was really wishing like there had been a region where it was just multiple planets that we'd go on. But I guess, you know, maybe we'll have a solar system one day. Uh okay, well, I guess this is just Finan's kit.
From Ides Elysiae to Akama.
Everyone's seen this, but we'll watch it. And while we're watching it, I will look at High Silence and Cedria's kits.
He never looks back as he surmounts endless difficulties and endures
Aww.
agony. He keeps running forward, hoping to write a different ending for this world he and his companions love so much. On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's learn about the man currently bearing the expectations of Amphorius, the man considered the perfect hero, Finan!
At such a young age, isn't it too early to be crowned as perfect?
Oh, do you know something?
I'm actually visiting here in the hopes of gaining more profound insights.
Then
Okay.
right place. Anyway, this show extends
Hold on. All right.
Council of Elders honorary member, Chair of the Citizens Assembly, creator of Amphorian Immersive Theater.
Ah, goddamn! I forgot to put on the timer. You know what? Whatever.
I'm only here today as an ordinary and engaged citizen.
All right. When the timer on the top left, I'm pretty sure reaches 0. Maintenance won't go live, but it should be live soon. I think. I hope. Or I'm just lying.
He's strong enough to slay titans and smart enough to win debates. Not only is he skilled in all arts, he's also kind, humble,
But like, give or take like 5 minutes.
truly an impeccable young man.
All right, let's look at Hyson. All right, 130 energy, 102 speed. All right, on the high end, on the base speed. Don't know that much about attack. All right, skill. Let's see. Has a 100% chance to increase damage taken by all enemies by 20%, lasting for 3 turns. When dealing physical damage equal to a blah 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 to all enemies. Okay, so not really replacing Kafka. Well, I guess is, but maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe from her talent or ultimate. Deploys a zone that reduces enemy targets attack by 15 and defense by 25%. Well, I guess, okay, the defense shred seems like to scale off levels, so could be changed. And deals physical damage. You know what? Why am I talking over this? I'll just read this over.
The key to Finan's transformation is getting enough core flames. Apart from using his skill, he can also obtain 1 core flame when he becomes the target of a teammate or enemy's ability. Finan can activate his ultimate.
Wait, what?
As target of a teammate or enemy's ability.
Wait, what? I didn't realize that he got core flames when he got used by the enemy's ability. Oh damn, so wait, who who would that be good against? I'm guessing huh. Oh hello. Dude, wait, hold on. What's this? 'Cause 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 Hello, Lady Dust. Bro, what is this top fan? And this is the first time I'm seeing it. You know what? Oh well. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, this is a first. Oh, okay, so let's just watch. Whatever.
Finan can activate his ultimate as long as he has enough core flames. Take note that if a teammate uses an ability on him, Finan's crit damage will increase for some turns. Now, here's the real show. When Finan
Yeah.
he transforms and deploys a territory, causing all teammates to leave the field and implanting physical weakness in all enemies. After transforming, Finan's own attack and max HP increase and becomes immune to all crowd control debuffs. While transformed, he has 1 enhanced basic attack and 2 enhanced skills, but cannot use his ultimate. Also while transformed, Finan may take multiple actions at a set speed.
God damn.
Considered extra turns. When Finan transforms and then uses his enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill 1, he can obtain points of a special charge called Scourge.
Okay, so alright. You know what, from seeing this, I can understand how he'll work.
This boy will have a bright future as long as he receives good guidance.
The new leader of the Kratos heirs needs to have both brains and brawn.
No.
Uses his enhanced basic attack to obtain Scourge.
I'll be live here in the next 2 hours, hopefully. Or, well, around that time.
Transform Finan obtains the same amount of Scourge as the number of enemies on the field and 1 stack.
Currently just waiting for, I guess maintenance to get done. You can, I'm pretty sure, update the game right now.
Of Soul Scorch, while causing all enemies to immediately take action. While possessing Soul Scorch, Finan takes less damage in every enemy action, increases Soul Scorch by 1 stack. When all enemies have taken action, transform Finan immediately counters to deal 1 instance of physical damage to enemies and some instances of extra damage to 1 random enemy. The more Soul Scorch Finan has, the higher the counter's multiplier. Hit a spell Soul Scorch after counter. Enemies wish to hurt me, but they end up helping me. Who now dares to be my enemy? Who now dares to deny me?
Hearing you say that, could you possibly have profound insight into how to destroy the world?
No. Stop talking nonsense. Using his enhanced skill 2, transform Finan dispels all debuffs on himself and consumes Scourge to deal some physical damage to 1 random enemy. The more Scourge consumed, the more instances of damage.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but yeah, it's currently the 4th of July. Well, not. It's currently, yeah. You know, almost the 4th of July, so you may hear fireworks going off in the background. I don't know if you will be able to hear that. Okay, this right here is very cool. I like how it shows that statter effect whenever his ultimate finishes.
He'll demonstrate even more endless possibilities on a bigger stage.
After unlocking a certain trace, Finan will obtain some core flames when he enters battle or ends his transformation. After unlocking a different trace, when teammates provide him with healing or shields, Finan's damage increases for some turns. When they provide him with energy regeneration effects via abilities,
yep, just waiting.
Some core flames instead. While exploring, Finan's presence in the lineup increases the team's max technique points. Finan's technique consumes 2 points to attack all enemies within a set radius. After entering battle, using his technique, Finan gains some Scourge while regenerating some energy and recovering some skill points for his teammates. He also deals physical damage to all enemies at the start of every wave. His technique will immediately defeat normal enemies without entering battle. In summary, Finan's core mechanic is to get enough core flames ASAP through various means, such as using his skill or becoming the ability target of other units on the field. In order, he uses ultimate transform. Transform Finan has many extra turns and has 1 enhanced basic attack and 2 enhanced skills. He can accumulate special Scourge charge points by transforming and using his abilities while transformed. Consuming stacked Scourge points allows Transform Finan to use more powerful abilities.
Alright guys, just like skill or basic and then ultimate and then you know, do whatever.
That such a powerful person walks among us.
Indeed. This city has faced many crises since the Black Tide overwhelmed Amborius. We thank heroes like Finan, who give their all to eradicate the Black Tide's threats and protect this land. Let's now watch Finan fight on the front lines with his boundless bravery and tenacity. Finan enters battle via his technique after his teammates have used theirs, dealing the first instance of damage to all enemies. A teammate uses their ultimate on Finan, and he gains additional core flames. A teammate then uses their skill on Finan, and he again gets core flames. Finan quickly accumulates many core flames by using his skill, taking enemy hits, and becoming the target of his teammates' abilities. Finan takes the chance to use his skill and defeat the first wave of enemies, which gets him enough core flames to use his ultimate and transform. Transform Finan obtains Scourge. Faced with the second enemy wave, he immediately uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict and consumes existing Scourge to deal many instances of damage. Then, Transform Finan uses Creation Bloodthorn Fairy to gain Scourge. At the right time, he uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict again to deal a killing blow to the enemies. Seeing this, the enemy sends out a stronger team. If they try to make an impact, they are mere ants before Transform Finan. Finan uses Calamity's Soul Scorch Edict to gain as many Scourge points as there are enemies on the field and cause all enemy targets to attack. Then, he immediately counters. The more times Finan is hit, the more Soul Scorch stacks he gains, while his counter damage scales with Soul Scorch, using Foundation Star Death Verdict.
Okay, yeah, it's over. Okay, hold on. God damn it, dude. Ugh. I know it just... Wait, hold on. I'm looking at leaks. Hold on. Dude, that's so, Wait. Dude, now I want to get Hysolence with Acheron. Like, I know it's not the greatest pairing, but, like... It's somewhat... nah, I don't know. Okay, her E2, yeah, has a rest pin. Okay. Hold on, it's just... Alright, so her A4, hopefully... I don't know if it'll get changed or not. When other allies perform attacks, has a 100% base chance to afflict the enemy target with one of the same stats of her talent. Wind, shear, bleed, burn, or shock. For 2 turns. So, that's essentially a debuff. Well,
and deals a heavy hit. All the enemy's skills are ultimately futile. Finan rotates his 2 enhanced skills to rapidly build and consume Scourge, giving the enemy a ruthless beatdown. Just as the enemy is about to go down, Finan enters his last extra turn. The Deliverer unleashes a final blow, and even the strongest enemy gets obliterated in this terrifying impact. And that's a wrap.
What a talented sapling.
You are very engaged.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint, but this sapling graduated from the Grove ages ago. It's too late to develop him now.
Oh, no. It's not too late.
Jesus, Hysolence also gonna be very speedy.
What your job at M4 is?
Only some unimportant behind-the-scenes work. Just an engaged citizen concerned about the future of the cosmos.
Okay, I was saying this about technique power point. I mean, power creep. Yeah, there's technique power creep. Hold on, somewhat. Okay, so you know how, like, there's Robin, and then there's, like, Tribby. Wait, hold on. There's Robin, and then there's Ron May, where, like, you have to wait until their turn to, like, cast their skill and whatnot. And then you have Tribby, which has, like, a technique point that just, like, immediately starts with your skill. Alright? Well, now we have Hysolent, which just immediately starts with her ultimate. So, yay! What's next? They just have a character that just immediately acts and then does everything in their kit. All right, we'll watch this. Okay, last trailer we need to watch, and then we'll just wait for 2 hours, and then I'll start actually yapping. I won't yap here.
If suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Not again. No.
Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Finin of Ides Elysiae. What is your dream?
In truth, I just want... This is not the end. Then I will keep walking until I witness the end of this journey. But I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
What's that number mean? All right, well, seems like they went all out for that trailer. Jesus. All right, you know what? I'll say it. This is probably the best trailer that they have. I'm glazing him now. I'm now a fine glazer. Just from this one trailer, beforehand, I was just a fanboy, and now, full on. Ah! Wait, hold on. There's something I wanted to see while I was watching this. Whatever. You know what? We'll see. Will he break numbers? Alrighty. Oh shoot. I guess while I wait even longer, I'll wait in the title screen that we were now just staring at nothing. Alright. I'm caught up in trailers, right? Or videos too. Damn. Is that how the Ant Forest story is gonna end? Finance just gonna like blow it up. Or if I'm not mistaken, the game will update. Okay, yeah. So make sure this update's also happening. Yeah, because it can be pretty big sometimes. And then once this is done, we just gotta wait for maintenance to be over. So yeah, make sure you also do this so that way when maintenance is done, you're not waiting for this bar to load. Because I'm pretty sure I did that one time. Or I honestly, yeah, just waited until I saw people play, and then I forgot to do this, and then I had to wait for this to finish. But now we just wait even more. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, so Isolans, when other allies perform attacks, has a 100% base chance to inflict enemy targets with one of the same stats as her talents. So that just means another Acheron stack. Although, okay, but I guess all she's offering to the team is a defense shred. Actually, I guess, and more DOTs. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing today, Bobby? Great to see you back, too. Okay, why is it, hold on. Why is it top fans? You know, whatever. Yeah, that's a plan. I don't plan to go too heavy. I don't know. I'm still undecisive. Even though everyone's probably going to tell me you can get him. I'm currently at 60 pity. The plan is to do a couple of pulls. I want to stop at a certain point. Although I guess it doesn't matter when I stop, since yeah, I do also plan to pull for Saber, but at the same time, she's gonna be on a different banner. Alright, even though I know I can click, it's just gonna like take me back to the beginning. Or back to the loading screen. So we just wait here. Actually, hold on. Imagine I get logged into the game. Alright, we're just gonna stare at this for a while. Yeah, I am looking at Hyacinth right now. I'm also looking at Cedria too. I think an E2 Silverwolf and a Jock Shell would probably be high silent in terms of support capabilities. Although having the ability to just make anyone give a debuff is pretty valuable, but that's why E2 Silverwolf is there too. Yeah. Hold on, I could see Datron maybe making a comeback too. Oh wait, the amount of pulls I plan to do is probably going to be less than 20, maybe less than 10. Who else gives the ability? Okay, there's Foog. She use her skill on someone and then they'll apply the defense shred when they attack or whatever it is. And then there's E2 Silverwolf and then there's E6 Black Swan. So yeah. So you really want E6 Black Swan. Yeah. There's also the Battle Pass Lycone that you just attack and then just apply the debuff, although that's a Lycone. Although there's not really that many Lycones that do that. The only ones that do that are Cypher's Lycone and then that one. There's Pearl Sweat, although if you have an ultimate or an attack that does AoE, the defense shred is just going to get added to all of them and you can't necessarily reapply Pearl Sweat's debuff. Yeah, hopefully that the timer in the top left is correct. Well, when it reaches 0, we're still gonna have to wait a bit. So, yeah, just saying that the timer at the top left doesn't necessarily mean when maintenance is done. It's just usually when the last hour is upon us. Okay, let's look at Cedria's kit now. 99 speed, 130 energy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does High Silent need a skill? Okay, deals 100% base chance to increase damage taken by all it. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess she's getting a damage increase in a defense shred. Dealing physical damage to all enemies. Okay, so you necessarily don't even need a skill with high silence, so I guess that's a good thing. Although, it is an to all enemies. Actually, hold on. I guess if you want to apply more, DOTs to every enemy. But you could basic. Okay, let's look at Cedria's kit now. I don't want to show this because I don't want to, get my account shadow banned. Even though I'm talking about it. No one cares. No one's even watched. You guys will keep it down on the down low, right? Okay, skill. Wait, she has an enhance. Okay, grants military mirror to one. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't. I'll watch their animations later. To one designated ally character and give Cedria 1 point of charge. Maximum charge is 8 points. When charge reaches 6 points, military mirror upgrades to nobility and dispels their crowd control debuff. Characters with nobility gain 72% crit damage. Okay. Boost for 72. Gain 72 crit damage. Boost for skill damage. Wait. Gain 72% crit damage. Boost for skill damage. So does that mean the 76% only applies to skills? And triggers a cope the main when using their skill on. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, wait. To one designated ally, gain 1 point of charge, 8 points when charge reaches upgrades. Oh, this is starting to make sense. Wait. Wait, crit damage and triggers. Okay, so from my understanding. Okay, so she has a skill that gives the character 72% crit damage, which I guess is a lot, but it seems like it only applies to their skill, unless I read that wrong. But once they do one skill, that buff immediately goes away. However, Finan has a thing where he just keeps all his buffs. So, yeah. I don't think. Will it be a Sunday situation where she could be viable for more characters, or maybe just him? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, reading it more. Okay, so ultimate gains 2 charges, deals 1 damage. Okay, so she actually will deal damage. Attack to all enemies if there are no characters with on the field, prioritizing granting. Okay, so her buff also. Gains 2 charges. Wait, what? Wait, she get. Hold on. Okay, maybe this can save her. What are her charges? Characters with military merc gain increased attack equal to 24% Sieger's attack. Okay. When the character uses basic attack skill, blah blah blah, gains 1 charge. Charge cannot be gained while is in fact only takes effect the most recently affected target when the target changes. Uh, I don't know. We'll see. I actually don't know. Would she be able to gain charges when Finan in his state? Because if so, doesn't that mean when Finan immediately exits his state, she'll be at max charges? Okay, when Cedric's attack is greater than 2,000, for every 100 attack exceeded, increases this ultimate's crit damage by 18% up to a maximum of 360. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Okay, increases Cedria's crit rate by 100% when Cedria charges less than maximum. When a character with military merit uses their ultimate for the first time, Cedria gains 1 point of charge. This effect can only be triggered once per battle. Why? Why? What? I feel like they have to change that. I feel like. Wait, what? What? Why is she having a once per battle? Usually, yeah, usually characters don't no longer have that unless, one cycle shenanigans. Wait, is she meant to do damage then? Character with its first time. Okay, so I guess she'll just have max stacks. Oh wait, I guess I haven't read her technique. And switching. Okay, when switching active characters, transfer to the current active character at the start of the next battle. The skill will automatically be used on characters only once without consuming any skill points. Okay, so I guess she'll just have max stacks at the start of the battle. Again, what I said about like, I guess it's not really technique points, but like characters having like their ultimates immediately at the start of the battle. Okay, when using skill, increases the speed of this unit's teammates with by 20 for 3 turns. When a character with military mirror uses basic attacker skill, Seidura regenerates 5 energy. Again, does this proc when Finan's in his ultimate state? I don't know. I guess I'll see. I guess a 20% speed's not too bad. Maybe they will do some changes, but who knows. Okay, let's look at our Eidolons. All I care about are E1 and E2. The rest are just probably something I'll never get one day. Characters with military merit ignore 15% of the target's defenses when dealing damage. When and nobility state additionally ignores 18 of the target's defense when dealing skill damage. Okay, so it is skill damage. Characters with military merit deal 40% more damage when there are teammates with military merit on the field. Increase Sidria's crit damage. Increase Sidria's damage by 160. Is she actually meant to be a damage dealer then? I guess Triby is, but like... Okay, 18 crit okay, let's just say she has 3,000 attack. What's 18 times? Okay, 180. How much does a crit damage body give again? Isn't it 62 or something? Okay, so she's gonna have 180 crit damage from her A2, and she's gonna have 100% crit rate from her A4. Although... she's only doing damage with her ultimate. Ah... I guess... I feel like she'll probably be doing more damage than High Silent. Wait. Hyacinth. Never mind. Yeah, more damage than Hyacinth. But like... I don't know. Maybe not too much damage. Free damage is free damage. Alright, let's look at their light cones. Alright, Hysolens. Increase the wearer's effect hit rate by 40 when the wearer hits an enemy targets with basic, blah blah blah. Has an 80% chance to inflict enthrallment stay for 3 turns. Effects of the same type cannot stack. While enthrallment stay, each debuff applied by the wearer increases DOT taken by 5%, stacking up to 6 times. When attacked by an ally target, increases the attacker's speed by 10% for 3. Wait, what? When attacked by ally targets, increase the attacker's speed by 10% for 3 turns. Am I reading that wrong? Does that mean that the person that attacks get their their speed increase, or hers? What? Okay, increase the wearer's attack by 64% after using ultimate. Recover 1 skill point. When the wearer uses their skill on an allied character, increases damage dealt by target skill by 54% for 3 turns. Okay. Wait. Huh? Increases the wearer's attack by 16. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I was like, she doesn't have anything that scales, well, attack scaling or share attack, but I think she does. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% after using their skill. The wearer's attack increases by 8%, stacking up to 3 times. This looks like a free-to-play Lycone. I think it is, maybe. They wouldn't have a... Actually, maybe they would. I'd say they wouldn't have a 4-star Lycone that's added to the Wish Warp, and then another one soon after. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So right now it just seems like she scales only... Okay, well, she scales off crit and crit damage, but you're going to want to build attack on her. I'll let the theory crafters theory craft this. Shoot, I can't view my Robin because this yeah, because Honkai Star Rail's down, right? I can't go on Enoch. Yeah, Cedria, it kind of just looks like a full-on finance support, and that's it. I mean, she'll probably still be good, but like, yeah, maybe like Archer, where he uses multiple skills. But like, I don't know. Yeah, it'd only be buffing his skill. Well, for the most part, crit damage. You know, I'm gonna say the sight's down. I'm losing my voice. Oh yes, he also does skill back to skill. I don't know, maybe she's like a Venturine where you just you just build her stat that she needs and then she'll just reach her required crit to crit damage ratios that she needs. Cause yeah, I think if I'm reading that right, if things don't change, if she's at 3,000 attack, she'll have 180 crit damage. And then she is gonna have 100% crit rate, although she's the only damage that she's doing is from her ultimate. Think they're wanting her to be a support that dishes damage like Tribute and Hyson, but her multipliers are crap. She's dealing enough damage to make up for the okayish buff, so she needs some buffs, otherwise a very niche unit. I wouldn't say niche. Well, I guess, yeah, niche for Finan. Or, okay, great character for Finan. Other characters, not so much, from what I've seen. But I could have read it wrong, or again, I'm not that good of a theory crafter. And shoot. Yeah, wait, hold on. She wouldn't work with the Okay, yeah, so every basic attacker just wouldn't work with her. Well, I guess would work, but like I feel like you'd be better off with someone else. Seems like she'll be doing okay damage. Taxian could be changed to general damage boost buffing, and we don't have a bunch of skill priority attacks. Yeah. Oh, wait, she also... Yeah, wait, hold on. She also increases attack. So, any character that doesn't scale with that, good luck, too. Yeah. I don't. I think. I mean, she was kind of right what I said about finance, or I think if I read her. Yeah, I think she'll be able to like skill the. Okay, she'll be able to like. Hold on. She'll be able to apply a buff when it's not even her turn, which I guess, meant for finance too. Oh, hello, Light. Good to see you again. All right, you know what? I guess I'll view them right now. You guys are going to hear stuff in the background. That's just me looking at stuff. I'm not showing it because, let's look at Cedria first. All right. Go off. What the heck? Yep, sums it up. 10 to 30. I have no idea what I want to do. I want to do 110 pull. Damn, yep, you immediately summed it up. Yep. I'm at 60 pity and want to do 10 to 30. I want to do singles until I reach a certain point and then do a 10 pull. So, like, I don't know. I want to do 4 singles and then I'll be at 64 and then do a 10 pull and then I'll be at soft pity. Or, I don't know. Or do 5 singles. Yeah, what's your plan? Oh, wait. You said you're going to try to save for high selling? Damn, Cedra is kind of small. I thought from her splash art should be tall. She's so small. Okay. Did she not buff herself? I just realized she doesn't have an action to advance forward. Okay. Damn. Shoot, would you want 100% action forward with Cedria? Oh wait, that's her skill. Never mind. Yeah. I like her basic attacks. Okay, I'm guessing now she has 6 stacks. Okay, now she's doing her ultimate. Okay, okay. Damn. Yay. Alright, I'm looking at High Selen's gameplay, or I guess her animations. If I'm blown away, I'll get her for Acheron. Alright, I'm liking her so far. I like her sword. Oh wait, it's not, wait, is that a sword or is her? Is it her violin string or whatever? Okay, yeah, it is part of her violin or whatever. Damn. What about what's a fate spin-off? What? Alright, I like her skill. Another zone, you gotta love it. God damn. Alright. Damn. Don't need to watch the spin-offs, but what about shoot, I don't know. Isn't that one? I've heard good things about the one where I think they're in like Egypt. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that's only because I just see a lot of shorts of it. Well, used to. You know what? I'm liking them. It seems like they spent all their budget on finding though. Ah, got you. Should I try and log into the game? Even though I know it's not gonna work. Oh shoot, I forgot to make a pool. You know what? Alright, hold on. I'll make a pool right now. Damn, I can only have 3. Uh I don't know. I don't want to make the poll just are you gonna pull for finding yes or no, because I know like it's most likely just gonna be a majority of like 10%. Yeah, probably 90% are gonna say yes, and then 10% are gonna say no. I was thinking of doing I don't know. For those of you that are pulling for finding, are you just gonna get one copy or you're going for his E1 or Lycone? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll add 4 options. Yeah, Saber and Archer get released next week. On the 11th. Oh yeah, and they go on for multiple patches too. I don't know. I guess if they're going for multiple patches, yeah, seems like longer than 3.6. They're, I don't know, unless that's their way of saying that they're never going to have a rerun. So, you know, get them while they're here. You know, yeah, sure, why not? All right, there's a poll. Are you pulling for him? Yes. Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. I want it. Can I edit it? Okay, hold on. Kind of. Hold on. You for finding. Going all. One slash. Alright, there we go. Hold on. My bad. Alright, new poll. Alright, are you going pull for finding? Yes. Going all in. So going for E1 slash Lycone or no? I'm very interested. See what people are going for. I don't know. Ah. Guys, quickly, I need someone to have a time machine to like go into the future, see what's happening after 3.5. I feel like you're going to keep pulling until you reach the 50-50. I'm not. Alright, I'm going to restrain myself, alright? 20 pulls. You know, 25-ish pulls. I just changed it. You know, for every like and new subscriber I get, that's how many pulls I'll do. You know, yeah. You know, yeah, sure. That way that'll limit me. Alright, so currently on the track for 4. Yeah, and then after the end, I'm gonna just round up to 30. Yeah. That's currently what my timer at the top left is at. Once it reaches 0, yeah, we'll be in the last hour. Yeah. Patches for actually, yeah, patches for every Hoyo game usually happen or usually get done around 9. Well, after 9. Damn. God damn it, I want to change my poll again. I want to change the no to no/saving. You know what? For those of you that say no, probably. You know what? Yeah. Probably going to pull for someone else. I'll be doing something else than just staring at the screen. Phew. I do a poll for Finance Saber or rerun. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately end this poll right now. Nah. I'm on a 50-50. Okay, so I'm currently at 60 pity on a 50-50 and I'm have 150 polls. Alright. So I'm guaranteed one limited character right now. But I don't know. Kind of want High Silent. Okay, so Seadria, I think even if I do get Finan, I think it's just gonna be a skip for me. I could care. Yeah, I could care less about his premium team. Matter what, I'm at 0 pity. Damn. So yeah, Seadria is a skip. But here's the thing, I have no idea what's gonna happen after 3.5. You know what? Hold on. What if? Jesus, what the heck is that? Okay. Alright, hold on. Analysis, alright. This clearly has to have teased someone. They went for in storied. Damn. Okay. I don't know, unless Sampo gets a 5-star variant. Who is this? I don't know. Okay, I can tell this is Gunifin and then this is Bailu. Maybe this is someone and then maybe this is just a civilian. Okay, this guy's obviously a civilian. Oh my god, guys, it's rumbling. I just... Oh my god. I don't even know if anyone got that reference. I'm getting a massive rumbling vibe from this. Jeez, they build more than one robot? I don't know. I feel like if we were going to get a character after 3.5, they would have revealed them here. Although, who knows? Actually, no, they won't. Yeah, hold on. I just realized that Annihilation game got teased and, you know, they all died. And so did the other 10 Stone Hearts also got teased and, you know, we only have 3 of them. I guess just some Emanators and then Eons and whatnot. Okay, I have no idea who this is. The Doom Beast, more spaceships. I think that's Fantilia. Damn. Okay, so this person in the background, well, yeah, it's this person. Here's this. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are places that we know of. I just don't know what they are or if they actually are. Damn, you have 10 days. You're not that long to wait. There's this. Good old Acheron. Hold on. When I saw this, I thought this was Pollux, but it's just a Doom Beast. Okay, there's her. This giant robot. There's this guy. This guy is totally going to be a playable character, you know. Hold on. Didn't we see the space station crash into the planet in this trailer? Where was it, though? Was it right here? No. Does anyone know what Fantilia is, like, lore-wise? Or, like... I don't know. There's Lord... Wait, is there, like, more than one Lord Ravager or whatever? I don't know. This guy looks cool. Damn. Well, you got plenty of time. You still got an hour. The maintenance is still going on. There's... I already forgot who this guy is. It's not Nanook, right? Or... I know it starts with an A. I don't know how to say it, though. Damn. Okay, yeah, so this was what I was seeing. Oh yeah, also make sure, to start up your game because there is like a gigabyte download when you launch up the game. So once maintenance is over, you don't have to wait for that. Yo, who's this? It's probably Eon, right? Damn, there's more than one of these? Alright, good old portal. Alright, I think that's a portal. Alright. I don't think I'm getting any more information than that than I already am. You know, yeah, for every like and new subscriber I get, I'll do a poll, so you know. I only have 100, so if I get 1,000,000, I'll do 1,000,000 polls. I'll just magically make them appear somehow. All right. You know what? Instead of just staring at this, how about I actually play a game? You know, it's a beauty. Genshin. I mean, yeah, it's no longer just Genshin Impact. You know, when Genshin was the only game I played, I had to wait for maintenance and just sat there while maintenance was going on. I could have played something else honestly, but I was like, damn, I don't know what to do. No, don't tell me Genshin's also down. It's just taking forever to load. My dogs may start barking here. Wait, why is my Genshin not? I probably just turned on the music. You know what's something I can do for like 30 minutes? I don't know. What's something you guys want to see me do for the next 30 minutes while we wait? I'm gonna just jump around. You guys think we're going to get a dedicated sustain for DOT teams? I have not. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that then. I've yet to clear the new one. I checked it out and was like, damn, that's crazy. I will actually be able to pop off this Imagine Theater. Kind of. Is this the third time they've done this, boss? Or am I being crazy? Wait, what was the last boss for the last Imagine Theater? It was this thing, right? Wait. Right? Bro, they just love this thing, apparently. And I hope so. Josh or whatever was a... He was? Damn. Why can't I change my settings in here? That's stupid. Or we're just gonna listen to the Abyss. I guess Hoo is somewhat the dedicated DOT sustain. But like I want someone full on. Like how Linksha is to break teams. The OG beta of him and then they removed it. Damn. I don't know. Yo guys, 5-star sample. Alright? I keep saying 5-star sample is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just to watch. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. My computer is about to blow up. That's what I'm doing. Let's do this. Alright. You know what? I'll do a quick run for 30 minutes. I won't even try that much. What the heck is this special guest star lineup? Okay. Damn, can I just do all my characters? Should I do no more? Yo, I got it. I'll do my alloy. Uh, just one more character. I'll do Amber. I think I'll do you. Okay, now don't make the same mistake I made one time. It's just I forgot to swap weapons. Okay, characters I know that I haven't swapped off, I'll check first. Or I guess that's all I need to check. Okay. You're both still unleveled. That's okay. Alright, D. Oh, yeah. That's. Yeah. Alright, D-Look still has a level 1 weapon. You know, that's all you need. D-Look is all you need. You just need a giant fish. Shenhe, yeah. Kokomi has a level 1 prototype Amber. Okay. Guess that would help a bit. Level 1 Favonius Sword. You know what? That's all you need, honestly. Alright, yeah, that's all you need. I'm too lazy to build. Yeah, that's all you need. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I properly built Barbara, but I guess not. Damn, I only took her levels to, or talents to level 4. Toma. I could activate your E6, honestly, like 3 clicks of a button. I'm too lazy. Yeah. You know what? I'll try and do Noel. Yeah, I try doing Noel team. I do actually have her somewhat built. Jesus, when did I... Dude, when I thought this was good at a point. This is horrible. Although I guess she is a support, but still. Good old Alloy. Hold on. There's one thing I want to see. Oh, that's kind of cute. Her bunnies or her ears twitched. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. What? I can't see what child has. Oh, wait, I gotta do it here. I think... Alright, he's fine. All right, I got like 30 minutes, and then I'll probably leave. Hmm. Bruh.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Refresh. Mysterious cache. Uh. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Wait, huh? I read that and was all like, what if I just do it? I'm ending it again. I'm already restarting. Oh, it was one of these. Okay. Wait, that buff kind of sucks then. I don't want to do a companion invite. I already want to restart already. Okay.
Time for some training?
I think... Huh. You know, we'll do Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Shoot. Huh. I don't want to do a good team start off, but I also want to try and get the star. I guess, okay, so I really don't need Chong Yun. But I'm pretty sure Lenny is a mono character, and I only have Xiangling. Oh wait, I can buff. Okay, so what are the reactions I'm gonna do? Wait, what are the reactions? Okay, so it's... What am I thinking about? It's melt, vaporize, and freeze. Yeah, okay, so... Huh. An active pyro character triggers the melt reaction, unleash a frostbolt when an active cryo character triggers. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna do this one just because there's less enemies and I maybe don't have to deal with a bunch of enemies. That makes sense. Okay, do this, this. And then hopefully this works.
Swift and merciful.
I already want to restart.
Judgment!
Okay, okay. I think I know what I want to do. Alright. I understand. Yeah, Lenny's not meant to be melting, right? You had to start off with that attack. I also don't know how to play you.
Punishment! Thus saith the animal archon.
A round of applause.
You can't run! Lights out. Let's start things.
Now disappear.
Shiver!
From whence you came, one with my
Judgment!
and voila!
Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that.
You can't run! Lights out.
No, I was so close. Okay, I can do it with this team.
Forth my blade.
Judgment! Shiver!
Oh.
You can't run! This should be fun! West Wind, catch! Punishment!
One with my blade.
Yeah! Surprise baptism! May the Arca...
Spirit blade. Attack!
Surprise
You
baptism.
can't run! Shiver! Yeah!
Now disappear.
Lights out. Judgment! West Wind, catch...
Forth my blade.
No, I'm so close. I can do it with this team. I can do it. There are things I can do to change it, but I'm not gonna.
Thus saith the...
Submit for judgment.
Yeah! Shiver!
You know what? It also wouldn't hurt if I freaking bursted.
Step right up.
Judgment!
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah! Punishment! You can't run!
From whence you came,
Yeah! Lights out.
a round of applause.
Judgment!
Now disappear. Swift and merciful.
You can't run!
There we go. That only took like 5 tries. Ew, what to do? I guess, alright, so I want to have someone for the next team. I think I'm gonna pick Kaya just because most of my damage comes from melts. Or vaporize, yeah. So I think I'm gonna try and stock up. Actually, I don't know what the heck my plan is. I think I'm gonna just try and, yeah, I think I'm gonna just try and melt. I mean vaporize towards the end. If I can even do that. Okay, let's do free mysterious cash. Mysterious event. Let's go with this. Huh. You know what, the one thing I hate about Imagine Theater? I have no idea what the heck these enemies do. It's like, I don't fight them that much. Like, what's the difference between this and this? I don't know! Oh my god. Okay, I know this. Jesus! That's a lot of shields. Check out the buffs. Alright, what's the left? Damage dealt by Frostfall increases their AoE. All Brilliance Blade. Blah blah blah. Vaporized Blessings. The Pyro and Hydro Res decrease. I'm too tired. I think I want to go the left tree then. Oh wait, these are the exact same things. Okay, so it's only this one that changes. And then these last one. Wait, these are the exact same. Except for this one. Okay, I think I want to go right tree then. Nah, I don't think I need it. I think one of them has a Geo Shield and the other one has a Dendro Shield. Which one has the Dendro Shield? I'm guessing this one. I think I can do this. Famous last words. Do the exact same thing. Do I want to change Rosaria and put Kaya in? Essentially the same. Actually, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
May the Archon one with my blood.
Dodge this! This meat will be frozen. Oh.
Jesus, my shields barely lasted anything.
Spirit Blade.
Let's stir things up.
Oh, so sorry.
Step right up.
I already hate this, I'm not gonna lie. I should have not done this.
Don't get frostbite.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. Surprise baptism.
Forth, my blade.
Can you not? Jesus! Is Dahlia's shield really that weak?
What's the hurry? Cool it.
A touch of frost. This moment will be frozen.
West Wind, count!
Now disappear.
Let's stir things up.
Don't get frostbite. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Can you not? Oh my god. Guys, I would like to remind you that this little puppet is supposed to be like a puppet. Or like a thing that's supposed to like distract the enemies.
Now disappear.
Can you not? I'm also not having it on the field.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Surprise baptism!
Submit for judgment. Dodge this.
Yeah, you know what? I just don't know how to play Lenny.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! West Wind, carry!
Step right up.
This should be fun!
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan!
This moment will be frozen. And voila!
Nice and spicy! Surprise baptism! May the Archon protect...
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Eat this!
Step right up. A round of applause. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Can you not? Oh my god.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this.
Oh, hello. Good to see you back, Leo.
This moment will be frozen.
Come on, 7
Magic
seconds.
can't cheat death, you know.
Alright, that wasn't annoying. Alright. Huh. Why do I keep getting good characters at the beginning? I want horrible characters somewhat. Okay. I'll pick Bennett. Oh yay, boss time. Do I have a pirate character? Who's a pirate character I can use? I want D-Luke, ideally. I said D-Luke! Oh my god.
Send one, send them all.
Wait, does this person have the Hydro Shield? Or Cryo Shield, I mean? Goddamn. Okay. What are the chances I get a pyro character that I don't want to burn? Not going for Lycone, don't have Sunday, so I have to go for Sunday. So Finance, Sunday, and Sparkle for Archer, I guess. Damn. God damn it, I hate Imagine Theater. Do I roll again for a Pyro Companion, or do I just go for a Companion random and hope that's a Pyro character? Or I could roll and then, yeah, just not even get a Companion random. I hate this game.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, I have been meaning to get back into I try like 5 minutes, and then if I don't complete this in 5 minutes, I think I'm gonna go back to HSR. Bennett. Oh my cryo. You know what? Or as well. Ooh, sure. And then I need one more. I need something to eat. I could do melt chunglingus tartaglia, child or whatever. Actually, it's not melt, it's vaporize. Okay, Kaya or Rosaria? Yeah. I'll just wait. I'll just wait the last hour.
I'm going in.
Freeze.
I think I want the other reaction. Okay, how do I play you? Yo, Pixel Gaming, where you at? Wait, what? Who's that? Okay, I know who Lygus is, but who's, I have no idea who Cyros is, even after searching him up. Yo, I could do this and... You know what? Hold on. I'm not going to do a rewind. Maybe I just do a rewind. Oh my god. Why can't I just start it?
This moment will be frozen.
Everybody stand back.
One with my blade. A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Well, that did 0 damage.
Off we go.
Okay, so that just got rid of his shield. Yeah. Dude, if I knew what was happening after 3.5, I would decide on what to go for. You know what? I'm gonna say it. We've been having nothing but back-to-back bangers. Well, I guess except for Cypher. Well, kind of. I feel like 3.5, you know, or 3.6 is gonna be a snoozer, kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, here's what's happening in 3.6. We're going back to the Wafu. And, you know, we've already been back to Lafu for, like, 5 times already. So, like, surely that's what's going to happen. And, you know, they're just going to introduce some random new character.
I'm going in.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. On my way now.
Let's light it up.
Wait, what? Is it the other way around then?
Everybody stand back.
Dodge this.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah. Dude, her kit's honestly crazy, and it synergizes so well with both Black Swan and Kafka's. And she is an effect hit rate. Yeah, she will use a bunch of effect hit rate, so Kafka's new Ascension would help.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A touch of frost.
It's gonna get a little chilly.
A moment, please.
Hold on. Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
That's barely doing anything.
Don't get frostbite. Let's begin.
Let's light it up! Adventure teamwork is dream.
Spirit Blade, attack!
3.7 Siren. I don't know. You honestly think Siren's gonna be a character? First. Whatever, however you say your name. Siren. Oh, Pixel Gaming. Alright, Pixel Games, you're here. Quickly, how do I play Words Well? I need the rundown.
Let's light it up!
Also, I'm not doing any damage. Okay, charge attack. Alright. Noted. That's all I need to know.
I'm going in!
Have a safe trip. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
One with my blade. Freeze.
Everybody stand back!
Don't run away now.
Dude. Maybe I do that. Okay, maybe I do this instead. Oh, yeah.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in...
I'm going in!
Forth, my blade.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Everybody stand back!
A touch of frost.
Why do they never... Let's light it up!
Okay, that's clearly not working either. Okay, I think I just need to... I don't want to pick Huta because I want to pick her at the end. But I might just have to. Okay, let's see. What other teams could I have in the future? Okay, yeah, because my Ayaka and Ganyu are all built on melt. The only melter I have is Shungling. I do have Movika, but I don't want to use a Movika on a freaking Ayaka melt. Or, yeah, either on an Ayaka or Ganyu melt. I could use them on a freeze, but then I'd have to get the freeze buffs. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I think this will work.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This moment will be frozen in time. You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
I'm going in!
You're toast.
can you stop having your shield right when I start doing Targaryen's freaking rotation? Oh my god, is he gonna do it again? Are my lineups really just that bad? He's gonna do it again.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen. Riptide.
Let's light it up.
Dodge this.
Alright, maybe I feel like I can do that. I'm just messing up my rotations.
Don't get frostbite.
I'm going in.
Eat this!
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha! Freeze.
Everybody stand back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Tidal wave.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Riptide.
I'm pressing E. I pressed E like 3 times. Oh my god. And I pressed E again and I was in a skill state. Yup. I think Rosaria is a better option.
I'm going in. Shiver.
Eat this!
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine. Yeah.
Boba, get them!
Judgment. Everybody stand back. You can't run.
Lights out.
Let's
I
light
think
it
I'm
up.
Bennett eating too early.
I'm going in. Ow.
Out of the frying pan, into
Judgment. Punishment. Let.
your toast!
Riptide.
Adventure.
Boba, get them! Lights out.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Yeah, I can totally do that. Although... Yeah, I'm not about to try that like 10,000 times until I get the perfect lineups. I think this is what I'm gonna just do. Yeah.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Swift and merciful.
No, I'm being affected by Cryo, my worst enemy.
Go!
From whence you came.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Don't get frostbite.
See?
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt. A touch of frost. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. For Swift and merciful. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Please tell me I got a star. Please tell me I got the star. Please tell me I got the star. Okay, yes. You know what? I know what needs to be done. Alright, watch this. And then... I rewind. Alright, rewinding will do absolutely nothing. Why not? Damn. I just did that just for the fun of it. Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's a monolith. Can I get... Oh my god. Can I really not get a freaking... You know, whatever. Once the timer reaches 0, I'm gonna just go into HSR, which is just 5 minutes. So I should probably do that right now. You know, yeah, screw this. Yeah, once the timer hits 0, I'm just gonna go on HSR and just wait for the maintenance to be done. And it should be done, soon. Hopefully. You know what, why not? Alright, you guys are gonna see what I do for the monolith. Alright, pick you. Pick you. Crap. Pick you, and then... You and Diona. Sure, why not? Alright, guys. You wanna see it? Some cheese? Alright, this is what I do.
Yeah, you can't run.
Life goes on.
Alright, and then we just wait here for 3 minutes.
Orders given. Orders received.
Shiver. Judgment.
This could get a little chilly.
I love imaginary theater.
Wheel of life. Look at you, food.
Lights out.
Yeah. Scratch.
You can't run.
Run away now.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Yeah. Shiver.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Look at that damage.
Rise.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle it.
Judgment.
A moment, please.
Okay, considering that I've done half the time, and I've barely done half his health bar, I don't think I'm killing this dude.
Punishment.
Although I really haven't been trying to.
Now.
Maybe if I tried to, I could have.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
You can't run.
No, it's not.
Life
Maybe it
goes
is.
on.
Oh shoot, I am like 5 minutes late. Hold on.
Let's begin.
Judgment. Lights out.
On the rocks. Scratch.
Orders given. Orders received.
Alright, alright, alright.
You can't run.
Surely I'll be able to survive this. I'm gonna stand here. No! Stop attacking the monolith. No! My perfect 100%.
Yeah. Shaken and stirred. Look at you.
Shiver.
What are the chances he like takes it down all the way at 35 while I'm gonna look away? It is out, damn. That was fast. Uh... Oh, true. Damn, so my timer was kind of right. Is it out? Damn, that was fast. Didn't even have. You know what? There he is. Immediately to warp. Damn. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn, I like how he just gets. I'll watch later. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, guys, here's a countdown. "9 days and 14 hours. Gift of Odyssey. Buffs. Trailblaze mission. Origami. Use my code, por favor. Dude, that was fast. Jesus. That was what, like 5 minutes? I guess. Okay, I guess my thing being like slower than 5 minutes. I'm getting to it. New light cone. Man. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. You know, yeah, I also got Tesla buffs. All right, we're doing 5 polls because I counted it up. I have 4 likes and I gained 1 subscriber, so that's all we're doing. We're at 60 pity. I guess let's try and hope for the best. Nothing. All right, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. You know, for once, I'm not going to do a 10 pull. I'm actually going to restrain myself. And that's 5. Welp. What can you expect? Damn. Now I'm going for Tribby Z1. You thought? Okay. Yep. Hey, let me change the title real quick. Wow. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot about codes. I already seen it like 10,000 times. Okay. I saw it. Wait, this... Oh. Nope, too late. I said beforehand. You know, fine. Right now it ends. I'll do one more. That's it. 76. And it's nothing. Alright. Wait, did I say 76? I meant 66. I'll do a 10 pull at the end of the stream. For now, let's view the patch. I still have to do the weekly boss. Yeah. Alright, guys, so you can do this. Wait, hold on. How do I do it? How do I get... Wait, huh? Oh, wait, she was in her enhanced state. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And so Silverwolf, I'm guessing. Yep. Yay. Is this the exact timer? 9 days and 14 hours. So, for me it'd be... 2... Wait. Damn, so it'd be a Friday at around like 12 p.m. for me. Jesus. Kind of a weird time, but okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can check out. Alright, so for starters, let's go see Kafka's new buff. Uh... You know what? Sure, why not? I feel like I know I can complete it with this team. Alright, so before this, I guess I was struggling.
Who can help us with this big crush? Incense, a sec.
Does that hurt?
Ah, there it is. Those 2 stacks. It's beautiful.
Stand still.
Oh shoot, yeah, and I still haven't rebuilt her. I'll do that later. No, I didn't want that to attack that.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. When she does her AoE, or whenever a teammate does an AoE, it's not going against the character or enemy I wanted to go against.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate is there.
Alright, I'm already noticing a difference. Last time, with this team, that shard did not get destroyed that fast. No.
Stand still.
I probably should have saved that.
Good time.
Actually, no, never mind. I shouldn't have.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's coming. I feel that
Oh, howdy, Shy Knights.
truth burns everything in this
I feel like I messed that up.
is bleeding.
Oh, wait, no, it's fine.
Destiny is apparent.
Yeah, I could have already took... Okay, yeah, I did mess that up. If I'd done Lynch's ult and then Triby's ult, I would have already broken Japart's shield. Oh, whale.
Ill tidings manifest.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Stand still.
Ill fate descend.
Okay, that's next phase.
The power granted by them.
Okay, so I don't even need to deal with the eye shards.
Allow me to purge the roots of the ground.
Damn, a lot of people actually skipping Finan. You know what? Understandable. I need a basic Here's Attributing skill.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
No. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter what Kafka does a follow-up against. Although, I think I'd want some form of DOT on them. Yeah, so I think I'd have to...
Stand still.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Actually, I just realized I should have done Triby's ult first.
Is it coming? I feel that
Good times. Now, time to save the
Unless her field was already active.
the truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Can you stop freezing? And of course, I don't have Lynch's follow-up. You died! What? You know, Finan does his kit feels incomplete, not to mention there no best harmony in the game right now that can support him. You collective? Yeah, true. I guess Finance, I mean not Finance, Sunday's not that bad of an option for him. No, I did not. Think I can do this without Black Swan?
stand still.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the film.
You know what, probably not.
Incense ascend.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
I think I just need to get lucky with my Kafka follow-ups. Alright, my bad. I got a phone call. Alright, I'm back now. Yeah.
Spicy. Make a wish. Something ominous has arrived.
Did Link just follow up really happen?
Does that hurt?
I guess, yeah, I think I'd notice it. Dude, if her follow up would have happened right there, I would have been fine. But it happened before, earlier.
Stand still.
Why? Shoot, I still, before this, had no idea how to play Kafka. Now I'm even more confused. I really don't have that many DOTs happening, so I guess let's do this.
Destiny isn't chosen. Good times, never time to say bye.
Why did I do that? You know what? Doesn't matter. I want to see something. Oh my god! Triby's kind of messing up my follow-ups. Okay, well, now that I know that's happening. Wait, I'm just realizing I'm doing more AoE with Kafka's thing because her follow-up now does AoE. So that means Triby will benefit more.
Does that hurt?
Also, Kokolia's side view. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's perfect weather for living on an ice planet.
Stand still.
It's coming. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
No! Okay.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Mind your manners. Mind your manners.
Can you stop dealing so much damage to one character?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mine.
Stand still.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I swear to God.
Say bye to breathing.
Position is solid.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Relax.
Is it coming? I feel less The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Our position is solid.
Underestimating us?
Well, this is going worse than my first run. I'm gonna think. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Stand still.
I should have just done Kafka's ultimate. I don't know why I was waiting. I was waiting for something stupid like this.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Say bye to breathing.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Stand still.
Behold the power granted by them.
I'm not gonna ultimate as Link Shift, because then her thing would go away.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Away we go.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Shoot, maybe with this team I should save ultimates after Kafka's turn. Yeah, because she could have maybe possibly done a follow-up to that right icicle, and then it would have been gone.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
I should have maybe saved that for after her ultimate. If I die, after her turn, yeah. I may have to play more smartly.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Okay, so it was this team I do an ultimate, and then Kafka immediately does a follow-up. Please don't have to kill her. Okay, thank God. I'm stupid. Why did I skill there? Oh my God. I survived this, right? Alright, that was honestly my bad. Okay, yeah, that was my stupidity.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
I forgot Triby skill or technique. Oh my God, I'm throwing.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
I need to replicate that one run where I broke her shield before Japard. Okay, and in order for that to happen, I need a freaking Triby. Oh my God, why do I keep... Okay, it's freaking Triby, Black Swan, Linksha, then Kafka. That like scream in the beginning is going to get stuck in my mind. Dude, this is why I don't... There's just so much RNG. Like, there's this RNG, like, Kafka needs to attack the right enemy. Freaking... I need to make sure that Triby also has enough energy so she can have her ultimate in the first turn. That way I can just start doing damage in the first turn.
Stand still. Relax.
I think if I should save.
Or remain in the dark. Ill fate bestow. Good times never last. Time to say
I think I do this. That way the icicle to the left, I'm pretty sure, breaks. And then fire weakness gets added to Cocolia.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, okay, so I need to break her shield before Japard. And maybe possibly try to get some ultimates.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I'm not gonna get ultimate.
Your body and mine.
Damn. Ah, that's not gonna be enough.
memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ah, dude, okay. I need to replicate that run. I'll try 2 more times. And then I'll see what the heck happened last time.
Does that hurt?
I'm pretty sure the same thing's happening right here.
Stand still.
Crosswind. Away we go.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Yeah.
Relax.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate bestow.
Distance is futile.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, I think so far so good.
Didn't hurt.
Watch closely. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
No! You know what? Doesn't matter.
Is it coming? I feel that
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god, wait.
Relax.
Okay, thank god you did it to Cocolia.
Ill tidings manifest.
No, you're at 14 health.
Kill 'em all.
Okay, that did like 50% of his shield.
Stand still.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Hoo-yah! Alright. So that is somewhat easily replicated, whatever I did there. Okay, so Triby's field's still active here. Okay, that right there is kind of screwing me, because I don't have it when I need it the most. I think I need to worry about
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. It's coming! I feel that flame. Let me go!
What do you want to know?
crap. Maybe I should.
Ill fate is dead. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Much closer. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I had a skill there. I wasn't paying attention to her skill, or yeah.
Allow me to participate as a beacon.
I want to say Kafka survives this.
Be of your body and mind.
Destiny is not.
Translates into hope.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Stand still.
Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver forth. It's coming. I feel that flame.
I think I did this right.
Burns clear as
Actually, no.
world.
I should have. No, I should have tribute done Kafka. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. She's got too much of a thing.
Time to say bye.
All right, now we do damage. Wait, how much is Tribby doing per follow-up?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Not much, but at least it's something.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate is dead. Say bye to breathing.
Be of your body and mind.
You know what? Previously, 1,600 was not possible. The best I ever did was 1,300. So, yay. Yay. Alright, now a team that I had
Some disharmony.
switch nothing about either.
Let the show begin.
You know, all I need is... Yeah, all I need is 1,000 points.
Mediocre. Feeling lucky.
100%
Wait, why is finance like... Wait, they kind of... Yeah, hold on. Oh, okay, I think was fine and getting introduced. Explain. Okay, yeah, it shows how many technique points your technique will consume. See how it's glowing a little bit purpler.
For the theater of the meat. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
100% break.
All right.
Danger dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Wait, that means I can do this now.
Time for a buzz.
It's beautiful. I just realized I should have. Oh my god, I should have Silver Dwarf ulted right there. Also, yeah, she can first turn ult now. I don't know if she was able to do that beforehand. Oh my god, I keep messing up my technique points.
100% break.
Alright.
Feeling lucky.
100% break. Dangerous.
You gotta love AoE or bounce attacks.
Together. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optim. This is double.
Oh wait, I just realized this is an AoE now. Yeah, everything. Oh yeah, okay. Everyone gets the debuff.
Time for a buzz.
I'm asking questions.
Not so fast. Hedge your bets.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right. Stars echo.
Could have done Robin's ult first, so that could have gotten a bit more damage.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The dice have been bust.
Okay, I'm also already noticing a big difference.
Watch your head.
Something for everybody.
More enemies.
Watch your head.
Your answers?
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Idiot. I need a skill here because everyone's shield is low.
It's on me.
See you later.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I am screwed if Kafka like debuffs one of them.
I'm asking questions.
Can I have fun this time?
Yo, watch this.
For a buzz.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Should I have done that?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo. This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Sure, I'll play along.
Watch your feet.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This combat needs. This is double speed. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
You know, I could have done her skill right there. Or her ultimate immediately. How much damage is Silver Wolf doing?
This is double speed.
Alright, that's next phase.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Does that sting?
Spend freely.
Zoning out? I can help. See you later.
Jesus! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to adventuring skill again. I just realized I barely have any debuffs on this thing.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Your answers?
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast.
Nah, I don't want to do this much damage. Although, might as well.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Doesn't guarantee it.
I hope for an end to strife.
Oh shoot, and the quantum weakness got added to Kafka because I, yeah, it prioritizes that.
Time for a buzz.
Something for everybody.
Dude, can you stop? Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, thank god. I have this. Ooh, okay.
Questions.
It's on me.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Does that sting?
Dude, could you not? Oh my god. You know what? I can do it. I can do this. Who even needs
The dice have been cast.
my damage dealer? Who even needs ratio?
I'll take it all.
Yeah, I got my true damage dealer right there.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Okay, you know what? There's a chance I can still do this.
Hedge your bets.
Watch your feet.
Watch your head.
More enemies. This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I should have maybe Robin ult.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Now you just gotta believe. Alright, so after this ultimate, or after this next turn, my action value would be at 1080-ish or something around there.
Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I just need a Robin ult.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time for a buzz. I hope for an end
Like
to
right
strife.
there.
Harmony and unity. Night. Doors echo.
Nah, there's no way.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
It's on me.
Yeah, damn it. Okay, so it's doable.
For the theater of the mediocre. Feeling lucky.
I keep messing up. Okay.
100% right. Dangerous spots. Resonate all together.
What's the best course of action here? I guess maybe this.
This is double speed.
I think I do this and then I basic attack or skill or whatever Kafka.
Not so fast.
Jesus.
See you later.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right. Stars echo.
I think that was the right play. I wanted to Aventurine first, then Dr. Ratio. That way, the crit damage gets applied to his ultimate. Even though,
More enemies.
Hedge your bets. Huh? 0 points. Watch your head.
yeah, there we go. Now she has quantum.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I'm getting more weakness breaks.
See you later.
Alright, this is already going way better than last run. Or my best run. Actually, the last run was my best run.
Zoning out.
I can help.
Like, technically, I don't need a skill here because I don't need the quantum, so...
No dirty
See you
tricks.
later.
Couldn't you hit Silverwolf?
I hope for an end to strife.
How does that feel?
Booyakasha.
Can I have fun this time?
I think, hold on, I think optimally I want to spam Ratio's ult, so I think I want to break and then, yeah.
Watch your feet.
Unless this freaking breaks it. Hold on. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna do less damage so I can do more damage. So I can do Ratio's ultimate back to back to back. So I want to skill.
Play the next piece.
Yeah, so I want to actually consume skill points right here. So I'm not doing damage. Although I guess I can Robin ult. Actually, yeah, Robin ult because I'm gonna get her ultimate back. Okay, yeah.
Spin free.
Right. So stars echo.
Oh, and I can Silverwolf debuff
This is double speed.
because she doesn't have quantum.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
SAS knowledge,
All right.
measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm thinking this is what happens when you use your brain. Although I don't know if that was actually the right thing to do.
Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
I think I'm gonna wait to use Silverless buff. That way I can apply debuffs to this guy so Venturing can... I mean, not Venturing, Dr. Ratio can immediately do his follow-up. Although I don't think it would have mattered because that also applies a debuff. I don't... Yeah, I don't need a skill here because I can rob an ult and then the Venturing can skill there. Yeah, I am going to need to go with Venturing.
This is double speed.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
Damn, his ultimate's actually doing damage.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
See you later. Who will it be?
Bro! Dude, okay, there's a thing where it's all like, oh, you want to place your character in, like, the far left, or place your character in the middle, so, like, when a character aggroes, or does a blast, they, like, get attacked more often, but it's like, why does that matter when there's bounce and, like, the enemy just does a constant blast? Does it really matter at that point? Alright, I'm just yapping at this point.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do more damage to this thing once it's broken.
I can help. More enemies. This combat need. This is double speed.
Was that a one-turn ult?
Time for a buzz.
Hedge your bets.
I survived this.
Bust.
I hope.
Maybe I'll take it all. How do you like that? Oh. Don't be scared.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, I am kind of doing one-turn ults.
This is double speed.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS
Why? I'm gonna do this.
truth and falsehood.
I could have ulted right there. I should have paid attention. Still won.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Watch your head.
0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS
And I did it! Yay!
This combat needs optimization.
All it took was an entire patch.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
Can I have fun? Time for a
Yeah, okay, because last time I was barely able to complete this. And even if I did, I would have only gotten 1,000. Okay, you know what? Buffs, overall, good thing. Aw, thanks. I knew I could also somewhat do it. Yeah, honestly, no changes were absolutely made to them. Yeah, so like before, yeah, like 300 points. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's able to like, that was enough for me to get 3 stars on the last, last difficulty. Damn. Oh my god. I don't know. On one hand, I want to go for high silence just because. I don't know. I mean, I would cover my bases, kind of. Yeah, I'd have physical, shock, wind, and then I have fire. Dude, yeah, and it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Was high silent? It doesn't really matter against recommended type. She does apply. Yeah, every single DOT. Yeah, she applies fire, lightning, wind. Okay, so I guess you only have one element that has a DOT. Would there ever be a boss that has imaginary quantum ice and that, yeah, and then the DOT team would suck right there? Isn't the swarm disaster that? Yeah, wait. Yeah, isn't the giant bug that? Yeah, he has imaginary quantum physical. What's his last? Oh, ice. Okay, I guess during that team that would suck. But that's only apocalyptic shadow. Okay, yeah, the bug dude has that. Yeah, ice. Mm. Okay, never mind. I have 172s. Pulls. And I also have like 20. Okay, I have 200 pulls. But Saber. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait until Saber gets released. Mm. Oh wait, not this. Alright, 9 days and 13 hours. Actually, I think it's... Okay, I think it's more of 9 days and 14 hours. I don't think it's showing the last hour. I feel like they should have a minute seconds. That way, you know, make it more climactic. Yeah, I think the hour changed. Alright, so yeah, I think for me, it gets released at 12 p.m. on a Friday, which I guess if I was a normal human being with a normal, you know, sleep schedule, that would be perfect time. But, you know, don't ask me what time I woke up today or how much sleep I got. Hold on, let's... Okay, hold on. I want to move out of here. I don't want to listen to this thing. It's scaring me. Alright, let's theory craft. Okay. Honestly, okay. This right here is my DOT team. Yeah, Hysolens would just replace Robin. It'd make perfect sense. Yeah, she's physical. And then at that point, I guess I wouldn't even need whatever. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Okay. I guess let's farm the new set. Oh shit, what's the new set? Huh. What was I doing? Something like this, I think. Shoot, what do I want to do for this? I got it. I'll immediately see a C6, I mean E6 Finan. Right here. Boom. Damn. Alright, E6 Finan right here. Damn. Alright, E6 Finan right here. Well, there's one. He's level 1, though. What about my friends? E6 Finan. Nope. Alright, E6 Finan right here. Nope. Damn. So, okay, so if you have Black Swan, Kafka, and High Silence, as long as you have one of the two fire, I guess, yeah, physical, wind, or lightning, I think it would be fine, honestly. Although that's just me saying. I guess, shoot, then yeah, all we need is a sustain that's preferably fire that applies burn. That way we have the trifecta. Actually, it wouldn't be a trifecta because trifecta's 3, right? It would have the Exodia. What's 4? The Quan. Wait, is it the Quartet? Sure, whatever. I'm just saying random stuff. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, High Lens would be a better option for every other character. Or every other DOT.
Is that it?
I mean, okay, they wouldn't even need a... The character I'm thinking wouldn't even need to be that broken. Honestly.
The show begins. Take a look. This is eternal.
Technically, with the changes made, you no longer even need it. Somewhat. Yeah, ironically, I saw a video about, like, her best builds. Her best builds don't even want her Lycone. Somewhat. She's already doing, like, too much damage, or, like... Yeah, she's already doing a lot that you want her to be more of a supportive, build. Yeah, although that's just a serial crafter I watch. Yeah, apparently you want her to do more ultimates and have her do more turns. So you want her to like be on Eagle of Twilight, and you want her to be on a supportive light cone. Is an Evil March? Yo, already not that bad. Horrible. Yeah. If you plan to get Archer, I probably would. If not, I think there'd be better Harmony characters.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Endless riddles. Nothing but
Yeah. Or play him optimally, you want to use a lot of skill points. I guess he's like kind of like Donkey Kong in whatever dear Donkey Kong.
glimpse the unknown.
True. Man.
Eternal. Don't let me down.
All together. Stars echo.
All will be swept away by
Oh shoot, I don't know. 3.6 is quite a bit away though. You'd have you have the entirety of 3.4, then you have the entirety of 3.5. And then you know she's probably going if she actually is released, she's probably going to be important enough to be released in the first phase of 3.6. Yeah, wait, 3.3. I mean, yeah, 3.4. Wait. That's still way a longer ways. Yeah, you have 3.3, 3.4, and then 3.5.
open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Oh yeah, we are getting another free character. Yo, this will be my high silence piece. Watch.
Existence is unity.
You know what? If we're getting a free character, I'd feel like it'd rather be a different version of Donkey Kong or March. Honestly. Maybe.
Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
They did say it was gonna be a limited free 5-star.
Eternal. There's no backing
Although,
for me or you.
nah, surely they wouldn't release a limited 5-star and then immediately put them in the standard banner.
All together.
As long as they're good.
Spin away. Stars echo.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fate, wait, no, Fate Collab doesn't end 3.6. It's going longer than that. Somewhat. Well, their banners will last longer. I don't know how long the collab will. Wait, how would you phrase that? I don't know.
Existence is unity. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Wait, how long is the event that's
I already still have
gonna start on Friday gonna be?
harmony and unison.
Is it gonna be one patch? We'll see.
By the wind.
Story's echo.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Also, I guess happy early 4th of July.
Endless riddle.
Since, you know, we are 3 days away from it.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Why am I getting this set? I don't even want it. They're also horrible rolls. Let's just get maxed out. Okay, now.
Eternal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Don't let me down.
Pressing it all together.
Just grace.
Story's echo.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You know what? I'll leave it on top, fans. Why not? Oh shoot! I just realized I've been ignoring Twitch chat. Has anyone said anything in Twitch chat? Nope. No. All right.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Computer is about to blow up. Surely they'll add an imaginary DOT. You know, honestly, they could.
Existence is unity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Open sesame.
You know what's funny or what's great? I have to do this again. Do I even want to do this on the other account? Probably not.
All will be swept away by the wind. Expand to think. Watch it crumble.
But what if? Shoot, wait.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
I just realized there's also a new story. That's not that bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow.
Eternal. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand to think. Watch it crumble.
Damn. Hopefully you're having better luck than I am because I'm getting horrible pieces. I've gotten like 2 decent.
For me or you. All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess that's how I be sometimes though.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Damn. I'm about to be doing 12 runs.
Harmony and unison.
I saved before this. Shoot, I could have even pre-farming. I don't even. Yeah. Apparently, if you have Glamoth and already hit the 160 breakpoint, I don't think this is that much better. I don't know. For what I've seen, I don't think. I don't know. Apparently, if you already hit the 160 speed break point for Glamoth, it's not that much better or worse or whatever. Oh shoot, I still need to do MLC. You know what? I think I'll end off the stream on doing that.
For me or you. All will be swept away by the wind. Open sesame.
There's gotta be a faster team to this. Something, I guess. I won't lock it, but I won't trash it.
Eternal. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Don't let me down.
Alright, guys, you know what? You know how I said I wasn't going to do any polls? I think I'll do some polls. But, there's a but, however. I'll swap accounts. Even though I should most likely get him on the account where I have Sunday. Eh.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Eh. This thing kind of looks weird.
Existence is unity. Endless riddles.
You know what? I think I'm going to end the poll.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Damn, you know what? I was honestly expecting like it to be like 90%. Although I guess I did put an E1 in a light cone. I guess that's like equivalent to like 70%. But still. 26% saying no. Ah, I'm getting spoiled. I just spoiled myself. No. Oh well. They're on element. Somewhat.
Eternal. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you. All will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking.
God, please don't let this next story be a 6+ hour long quest. If it's longer than 6 hours, I think I may have to do it in 2 parts or off stream. If it's less than 6, I'll try to do it in one stream. If it's 4, I'll definitely will do it on one stream. Although I highly doubt it's gonna be 4 hours. Eh. Damn.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm hot. I'm gonna turn on my fan.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You know what? Friday, I do have the day off. And I'll try to be up by 12 p.m. You know what? I'll wait for the fate, I guess, for them to go live that day, too. Why not? Trash. Trash. Alright. Last run. I know I have more resin, but I don't want to. I think I would just turn them into fuel and then just swap accounts. What is it gonna do? Oh, yeah.
For me or you. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Really full? Just please. Don't let me down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Harmony in unison. Stars echo. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Yeah. No. Nah. I'm gonna say no.
Finally, a rare break. Exchange and hang out for a bit.
I think I'm going to wait till Friday. Yep, I'll wait until this day. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Maybe. Actually. Use my code right here. Okay. You don't have to. Is it even that much? What? Wow, I get 480. That's like the equivalent of like 3 pulls. Actually, is that even 3 pulls? Aroundish. Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on. Alright. Oh wait, I said I'll do the MLC. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll do MLC on this account. Why not? All right. On the second account. I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit. No way. Can you guys believe it? Oh yeah, I'm not even caught up in the story. So it's not going to tell me. Would you like to view a recap? Alright, so what's next patch? Firefly. Yeah, Firefly, Blade, and Jingan or whatever. Alright, what's my pity? I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50. Okay. So. Alright, 40 pity. Jinglu. Okay, yeah. 40 pity. I kind of want to do 10 or 20 pulls when Firefly comes. And you know, why not? Imagine. Hi, imagine. Is my screen still showing? Okay. And it's nothing. Well, there's my 10 pull. There's Tingyun. Yay. Alright. No way. What Eidolon even is this? E3. Okay. Who do I even want to farm for, honestly? You know what? I'm gonna say it. This could be better. Do I even have a better piece? Bone collection. Quantum. That's horrible. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, a better quantum piece, and then do I have a good HP piece? This could be improved on. Actually, I already have a better piece. Actually, this is the best I could get. I could hope for, honestly. You know, I guess a quantum piece. You know what? Why not? We're min-maxing her.
Storms on the horizon.
Sound lingers. Show your courage.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Existence is unity.
Oh, this should surely go by a lot faster.
I choose you.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Actually, I think something would be better here. Actually, no, that's pretty fast. No. 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 You know what? Maybe I don't get high selling for this cow. You know what? They are introducing more character applies debuff. Character may be good for Acheron teams. I'm gonna just hope that a character like that comes along in the future that doesn't rely on Eidolons or Lycone. And I still gotta go for Castrus Eidolons, honestly.
We can do it.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Why? Jesus, 1%. One phase.
It too shall fall.
Was that one cycle?
Existence is unity.
We can do anything! Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
I don't know. Hi, some peace. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go for Akron teams? Should I go for Casterus Eidolons, or should I go for Casterus teams? So it's rather Casterus or Akron. Or should I save it even more and wait for Kiana?
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Keep, why not? Is this even good? Maybe.
Existence is unity. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Shout out to Twitch chat.
I choose you.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Keep saving.
It too shall fall.
You know what? Damn. Hold on. This could have actually been somewhat good piece. Actually, maybe not. Actually, with different set, same substats. You know what? Maybe after Casterus gets a rerun, I go for Eidolons and I just save.
We can do anything!
That could be the plan.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dude, are we really going to get more Anthorius characters?
We can do it!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, is 3.x really just going to be all Anthorius? Like, Natlin and Genshin was even all Natlin.
Eternal.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Actually, wait, hold on. When was Verasa?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're doing 5.5. Wait, hold on. And then when? Wait, actually, yeah, when was Mizuki? 5.4. Yeah, and that was a Nina Zuma patch.
Existence is unity.
We can do it!
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dude, I don't know. Anthorius to Anthorius to Anthorius to Anthorius to Anthorius and to Anthorius. And then to Anthorius again.
Eternal. To guard and defend. Crush them. I choose you. Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't know.
It too shall fall.
Oh. Ooh. Damn. This could be a minor piece if I ever decide to get him. Actually, he wants this set, right? I don't know. Aren't we supposed to be recapping the story in 3.8?
We can do anything. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You got this, Acheron. Two more times.
Eternal.
We can do it.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more time.
Existence is unity.
I choose you.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm not gonna lie, it may take like a 5-hour or 4-hour nap. That sounds about nice about right now. I am about to like be up for like 24 hours here soon.
This haven of memories.
It's fine.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Look, it's everyone's kid. Yeah, it's a kid version of everyone. Mostly everyone. Dude, this light cone looks exactly like the destruction light cone. Hold on. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's the archive? Data bank. The destruction light cone, right? Bruh, tell me this doesn't look similar to this. It's the same thing. Two sisters in a field. Damn. Man, why couldn't they make this free? Got Baby Aventurine. Got Finan. Oh wait, this isn't Finance, this is Anoxa. You got Baby Cypher, Baby Mida. You got Finan. I really don't like how both these two light cones are freaking Battle Pass light cones. Oh, maybe in 3.8 or 3.7, or hopefully sooner rather than later. MLC is gonna get, or the MLC shop's gonna get updated. You know what? Let's see how this.
Celestial body. But the landing is not a smooth one. In Akama, in order to destroy, with the help of their new friend.
That's Stella. All right, hold on.
Haven of memories.
All right,
Every touch,
let's see.
every moment is like a
How good is the skip button? Okay. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
May that warrior be safe.
Damn. You know, why not?
Our reinforcements.
Oh my god. Genshin would never.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So. You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin! Tell me your
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go until freaking Finan gets stabbed. I think he gets stabbed. Oh wait, no, he stabs Maida. Wait, what happens again? Someone gets stabbed, right?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Absurd. Not you too, Cartonis.
Cartonis, no.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Oh my god, and we're already done. There's still dialogue. You know what's fine?
Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desire. Accept your punishment. Burn it all.
You know, when I first saw this, I didn't think this was actually how Maida was played, but I think this is his entire kit. Well, I guess except for that.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's kind of stupid how Gallagher Ultimate is treated as a panic heal. It makes no sense. Hyacinth's Ultimate isn't treated as that.
How noisy. Fury upon you.
Yay! Let's have to watch this. Fine, and don't do it.
Found you.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's all I'm doing for now. Oh, sure, I forgot. Convert this. All right, it's MOC time. And then I think I'm calling it. Or is it pure fiction time? Would finance? Wait, hold on. Does finance work in pure fiction?
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Actually, hold on. Let's see. What's the tier? How's the tier list looking like? I can't speak. What's the tier list looking at right now? It has yet to be updated. Damn. Probably, you know what? It probably would be updated during reset. Alrighty. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so. Boom, boom, boom. Or boom. And then. Yeah. And then. Boom, boom. Boom. Booyah. Bada bing, bada boom, bada pop. Like, just replace Foog right here with High Silent, and then booyah. Every time a follow-up happens, or an ultimate, it's a debuff on top of another debuff.
Something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon. I choose you. You just don't learn.
So I want to have Wanrak right there, so she gets a turn at the first start, right?
Please cherish this time. Trust me. We can do anything. Darkness with me.
Yin and yang. Ready for another? I see through you together as one. Human creations.
You can do it. May death protect us.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm still here.
Commencing support.
I just realized where we're at.
Converge and awaken.
We're no longer in A and 4, yes.
You wish. Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I just realized, do I even want Castris in the first lineup? Because if this guy ever debuffs, yeah, the other guys are screwed.
As one. Human creations. Root here. Yin and yang.
Honestly, I'm not even thinking at this point.
Embrace a new life.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on it. You can do it. Life is not so return to dust.
They can't see me.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll crush them all.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. Underestimating us?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, guys, Acheron still does damage. You know, just don't look at her eidolons.
Still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Tremble before my power.
Again.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed.
I just realized there's no need for me to do that. Oh, wait, actually, it didn't matter. I'm tired. I didn't even know she was on her last phase. I thought she was still first phase. Alright, time to do 410. Change absolutely nothing. I could change it. Huh. Change absolutely nothing or keep going. You know what? Change absolutely nothing. Keep going.
Be watchful, always.
I did the wrong thing.
Let's try it this other way.
Analyze the target before you make a plan of action.
But I just realized Casterus also starts with her ultimate.
I choose you. Please share darkness with me.
And awaken.
Oh yeah.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. All things.
How much damage is food or who's trying even doing? That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's not a lot of damage.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Ready for another?
May just protect us. Root here.
One cycle.
I'm still here.
Commencing support. I see through you. Together as one.
You know what? At least I'm somewhat mostly unkillable here with this team.
Root here.
Yin and yang.
Are you kidding me? 2%? Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
This is being in sync. You can do it.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Trust me.
We can do anything. Darkness waits
basic unit markers activated.
It's time to blow up. Alright, not yet. Never mind.
Return to dust. I'm on it.
Okay, never mind. Still not time to blow up. Now it's time to blow up.
May death protect us.
That was the last one. Oh my god. I thought there was still one more.
Not yet, time.
Stream 4.
I'm gonna keep saying that because I honestly do forget.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Why do you keep hitting Tribby? That's mean. Does 2 just get hit a lot?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope that's that.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Caca.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know, there's an hour left in Cypher's banner. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go for it. But I was all like, nah, I'll be fine.
Clouds scatter. Is it coming? I for the West Flame. Away we go!
Stay put. Get that.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
No, Acheron.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I weep for the departed.
Damn, if I wasn't at 9 stacks right there, I think I might have been screwed. Alright, that's floor 10, now floor 11. Change absolutely nothing and continue.
Be watchful. Always. Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I want Pox to blow up immediately.
We can do it.
Okay, yeah, I want... Okay, yeah.
Be careful.
And fast.
Change absolutely nothing, though.
I'm on it. I choose you. May death protect us.
Yin and yang. Ready for another? Root here. Embrace a new life. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated.
No, 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 no.
Counterattack. I see through you together as one. Yin and yang.
My brother, could you not?
Return to dust.
So I'm pretty sure he does the exact same thing. So what? Once I get Pollux, just immediately blow up.
This is the ending. You can do it. Embrace a new life.
No, what are you talking about?
Trust me. We can do anything.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness with me.
I see through together as one.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Ready for another? A quick divination. Unburge and awaken.
I'm gonna wait until Pollux is gone and then do that.
Being in sync. You can do it. Please cheer. Ninja, protect us.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Not yet. Time to Stream 4. Gleam of old.
I'm still standing. All right.
Share good fortunes.
Ha. Keep summoning things. That's just gonna make me stronger.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind?
Away we go.
Dream vanished.
Underestimating us, Okami? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Yeah, you know what sounds great? A nap after this. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Again.
To my heart's content.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
You know what? Maybe how fast we get leaks. Oh wait, never mind. Let's say maybe how fast we go. You know what? Yeah, that could be true. Maybe how fast we get leaks is how fast the patch will go live.
Holding back. Clouds scatter. Free will, or was it fitting? Still waters of oblivion.
Watch closely.
Have we met?
Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
She wasn't able to apply debuff right there. No, whatever will I do?
For oblivion. I weep for the
Get bodied.
It too shall fall.
Actually, no, never mind. Don't get bodied.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
You know, at least for the most part, everyone here does a basic attack.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
I'll crush them all.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I'm one-shotting. No! I just realized I had a slushy I was gonna drink. Excuse me. You know, I have plans for early tomorrow morning, so you know. There we go.
Unite our goals.
You know what? I call this the 3-stack team. You know what? This is kind of the 3-stack team.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance.
Everyone here has 3 stacks. And Akron needs to reach 9 stacks. But you know, divide that by 3 is 3 stacks. So this is the 3-stack team. That makes no sense. It makes some sense. I don't know what the heck I'm going on about. That's what no sleep does to someone. Alright, that was 11. Now time to do 12. Yay. This guy, wait, does this guy have a stupid 1v1 mechanic? Storm Disaster. Quantum. You know, if he has his 1v1, he's just going, you know what, yeah, just pick Akron, honestly. Maybe I do this. Actually, no, I just think I do Akron first side. You know what? Change something, and that is swap the teams. Yeah, because whenever the bugs blow up, they apply vulnerability, and that gives Akron a debuff. So she'll be able to do more ultimates.
Not yet time. Dream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Alright, this is my Akron account, so, you know,
Share good fortunes.
a lot easier. Okay, I'm not going to even think. You know what? I'm just going to go for a completion. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I'm not going to even pay attention to War Armor, honestly.
It too shall fall.
I'm going to just do my usual team setup. Can Hoo get a buff? Like, I know there's a lot more characters, but like, I feel like, you know. There's so many characters that just get passive energy, but Hoo's one of the characters that gets like the least amount of passive energy since, you know, it's every turn. Yeah, for a character that's all about battering characters, she doesn't batter herself that much. I mean, yeah, she doesn't even give energy to herself when she does her ultimate. And she only gains 1 energy whenever her talent procs.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment.
And she is a 1.x character.
Cloud scattered.
I don't know. We'll see.
Will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
I'll do some sly thinking since I don't want to do this again. Damn, I was really hoping I would be able to go to next wave.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Cloud scattered.
Let's be smart about this. I don't need to do ultimates. I have enough turns.
Free will, or
Yeah, this should be next turn.
waters of oblivion.
That's not! I'm getting skamazed!
Have we met?
I hate this game.
Unite our goals.
I will eventually stay with you a little longer. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Shout out to Uhu.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, so I just wasted an entire turn right there thinking I would go to next phase.
Dreams of a
In reality, I did not.
dance once more.
Surely I can make up for it right here. Away we go.
Dream vanished.
All time to squash some
I weep
bugs.
for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
How familiar. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know what? This guy thinks he's honestly, like, you know, buffing himself when he goes to the next phase. Now he's honestly just making me stronger.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
That's not follow-up. God damn it, I should have done a skill. Actually, I think a skill may have even took me to his next phase.
Free will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
No whole dream vanished. Underestimating us?
Stay put.
I need the West Blade. Away we go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, well, that's that. Took longer than kind of expected, but I guess I did waste like an entire turn trying to defeat that dude. I don't think this is a 1v1 because that's only an apocalyptic shadow. If he doesn't do that mechanic, it's only an apocalyptic shadow then.
From your cocoon.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Return to dust. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. All things in this world have human creations.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Surely I can do this. I got like, what, 6 turns?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And I can, in theory, make up a turn of damage up.
Commencing support.
I forgot I'm supposed to skill with one of them. I did not skill with one of them.
May death protect us. Yin and yang. Life is not so far as you wish. Together as one.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Root here. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good old counterattack.
Converge and awaken. All things in this human creations.
Very turblets.
Embrace a new life.
This is being in sync.
Enemy targets detected.
You know, why not? This will take me next wave.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a
Good old counter attack.
Ready for another?
Trust me. We can do anything. Root here. You can do it.
Converge and awaken. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, stop it. No! God damn it.
And yang.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this, honestly.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one. Ready for another? No matter. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, I hate this guy.
I'm still here.
A quick divination. Human
Creations. I am honestly not doing that much damage.
Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this darkness with me. May death protect us.
Yeah, that's barely anything, and I have to wait until I get a dragon. Damn. I kind of want to call it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's a problem with some Lois casters. She starts falling off in single target scenarios. Yeah, because Pollux is a blast. And I think, yeah, it is a bounce when it blows up, but that's when it blows up. Which, do you just blow it up when you're in single targets? Wait, what am I doing? I have a freaking single target team. Alright, you know what? Let's try this one more time. Why not? You know, let's do RMC. And let's replace the team. Yeah, let's still do Acheron. Alright, we're ready.
Be watchful. Always. Not yet time.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Converge and awaken. Human creation.
Creations.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe that matters. I'm not restarting. I saw something that could be approved, but I'm not going to change it.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
I could have maybe done Triby's basic attack and then done Foog's ultimate. That way I could have gotten a debuff. Ah, I'm not changing it now.
Came together. Together as one.
Are you going to get your war armor back? You are.
Dream vanished.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know what? Foog's doing damage with her ultimate, which means more memory of turbulence.
Creations. Underestimating.
Okay, maybe not. I was saying this was already going better than last time.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Although I did see one mistake.
It too shall fall.
I think I need to focus on the beetle instead of the horse. I forgot a skill there. Well, that's two mistakes.
Yin and yang. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna wait until tribute skill happens.
Yin and yang.
You're only making me stronger, dude.
Dream vanished.
Again.
Watch closely.
Alright. Now her zone's away. Her zone's gone.
It's coming.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. All things
No.
creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, Acheron's doing more damage than Cassius. Don't look at my idle ones. I hate you.
Stay with you a little longer.
Oh my god. Well, that makes sense.
Storm
Okay, I give up. I am admitting defeat. Yeah. I'm like someone that just gives up easily because, you know, it's too hard. Yep, see you all, I guess, later to I guess tomorrow or later today. I will be streaming. Damn. Oh, there's an animation for this? You know what? I'll do a 10 poll. We can view it. Honestly, seeing this now, this is very basic. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Nah, you know what? There's some, you know, fly enjoyers. How much is this equivalent to? 1350. Okay, so one of these. Or, yeah. Alright. I'll do it. You know what? I'll do a 10 pull on both accounts and get it. I get it. If not, then, you know, the Firefly situation. If I get it, I'm gonna make a video and just be like the Firefly situation. Hmm. You know what? This is probably the closest thing we're ever gonna get to a summary of that. 41 days. How much is March 7th? Kidding. Actually, it probably won't even show since I already bought it. The same amount? For real? Aren't like 4-star costumes from Genshin? Actually, no, I think they're worth the same, right? I don't know. I'll see that. I'll check it some other time. Welp. We were here in 3.4. Or I guess when 3.4 came live. I'm gonna take like a 5-hour nap and then maybe come back. Shout out to everyone that stuck with me or came with me too. Damn. I guess it can't all be Castor's release date. I do like Game for you, Skyball. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing absolutely nothing. Ah. Castor should probably get her rerun next patch. Yeah. Shoot. I think here's the plan. The plan is most likely going to skip Seadria and High Silent. You know what? Akram also might make a rerun. Alright, here's the plan. On this account, I think I am going to try to go for Saber. I'm going to do 30 to 50 pulls. Try to get her. If I don't get her, I'm going to swap accounts and try and get her on the main. I'm going to do the same thing, 30 to 50. If I get her, don't get her, or whatever. And then I'll decide from there. You know what? If I fail on both accounts, I think I'm gonna get her on the main and then have her there. Because Finan will get a rerun. Although I guess Saber will last a while. Hello? Huh. I could also go for Saber. Yeah, wait, hold on. I don't know how I feel about getting Saber and then going for Casterus. I'd rather just go on in for Casterus. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go all in for Casterus. Although I'll spend a couple for Saber. Alright, here's the plan. Game plan. I'm assuming I have the worst luck, and then I'll say what happens if I get lucky. Alright. I'll pull for Saber on this account. I'll do 30 to 50 pulls. I'll decide then. If I get her, I'll go over to the main account and pull for Finan. I'm currently on a guaranteed. And if I get Saber, I'll try build Pity. Alright? Assuming I have bad luck, don't get Saber, swap over to the main. And then I'm going to do 30 to 50 pulls on there. If I get her, great. I'm going to go over Finan and then try get him and build some Pity. Whatever happens, happens. If I don't get her, then I'm still have to decide there what to do then. Nice. I think I'll get Saber on if that. Yeah, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. That happens. I think I'm gonna get Saber on the main and then go for Caster's Eidolons on the second. And then after that, pull for High Silence. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I would rather want. I guess Finance kind of a one-man army too. I mean, would he really need Seadria? I mean, what? All he's getting is 72 crit damage, which I guess is a lot, and a lot of attack, which I guess is a lot. And then most likely having his buffs up faster. Shoot, yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized Seadria doesn't give energy. Yeah, so Sunday, well, it's not that much, but like, yeah, Sunday gives him energy, and then, yeah, whenever he gains energy, he still gets a buff or whatever. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, that's a plan. I'm not repeating it because I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for High Silent. I don't know. Wait, hold on. How does wait? Yeah, Lingsha wouldn't be that bad of a teammate for her, right? When other allies perform attacks, Hylians has a 100% base chance to inflict the enemy target with one of the same states as Hylians. Talents. Okay, talents. When using basic attack, skill, or ultimate, there's a blah 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 once you're on an enemy target, prioritizing to inflict different states under the start of each turn. The enemy takes blah 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 for 2 turns under the bleed state at the start of each turn. Wait. Oh, wait. Never mind. Do you even need this that fast of an attacker to have every DOT on them? Not really. Damn. Eh. Damn. I need to stop saying damn. What are the chances we get a sustained DOT? Who would it even be? Also, I don't think Siren's honestly going to be a playable character. You know what? I'll see if in the story, Siren is not mem. Okay, if Siren's mem, I don't think she's gonna be playable. If she's a different person completely, yeah. Okay, so far, walkthrough of Amphorius is an hour long. Although, you know. Okay, I should really get going. Hold on. Okay, so far 2 hours long. You know what? I can always go for Silverwolf's E2, honestly. I mean, I don't really need this, but these two would be nice. And this is honestly not even doing anything. Yeah. Although this would be nice. If I got this, I would no longer have to build ER, right? Although I guess maybe still build ER so that way I can get the 1-turn ults. Maybe one day. Wee. Bruh, what is this team? This is what I was saying. Ain't no way. Everyone has their light cone too. 220 speed, Jesus. 88 speed. What are they doing to my girl? They had like no speed stats. Yo, why are these guys? Well, yeah, wait, hold on. Why are they some of their speed stats honestly somewhat make sense? Or honestly, you could use a bit more crit damage. I'm gonna be honest. Boss. All right. Should I do one poll for the road? I mean, if I got fight in here, I'd have to get Saber on the other account. Honestly, no. Eh. Nah. Hold on. Damn. Who do you guys think a teamless Yukong and Tingyun would go? Since they're on his banner. It could work. Alright. Okay, I keep saying alright. I actually will go. You know what? This honestly lasts 83 days. They're most likely never going. You know what? Yeah, I feel like. Uh, when this timer is most likely up, I feel like they would have new characters or like announce them. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a gander. Although I could be wrong. I don't think we're going to get any characters or buff characters in the next 83 days. I think that's gonna be it for me. I will be live earlier tomorrow, or I guess yeah, early tomorrow, and then later that day, I'll probably be doing the story. See how long it is. But goodbye, Twitch chat. No one said anything except for that one dude, which I'm pretty sure was a bot. You know, shout out to my top fans. You know, why not? Light. Light Omar, Arena. Jeez, these are your ats. Oh, Bobby for being here too. That was a big yawn. Alright, yeah. I think that big yawn is going to end it. As always, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.